Okay. Sorry. Got a bit. Something caught my throat. Anyway. Hello! You freaking tube. How is everyone today? I'm the First Giant and welcome back to Bloodborne. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I know the end of yesterday's stream may have not portrayed that, but you know what? Sometimes you just have a bad day, or you just have like you choke from time to time. No one's perfect. You make a mistake, and it's frustrating. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's get this loading, and then we'll get going. Let's hop into this, get it loading, and then I'll continue talking about that. I'm going to be honest with all of you. As I said at the end of yesterday's stream, oh yeah, you guys need to stop doing that right in my ear, please. Alright, cool. As I said at the end of yesterday's stream, after all of that frustration, it is, relatively speaking, maybe not everyone can say this, but relatively speaking, I'd say I feel like it's probably still fairly impressive how well I've actually done with a game like this. Everybody said I'd struggle. Everybody said I'd be frustrated all the time, constantly. I'd hate my life and give up and quit playing this. And I've done relatively well. Struggled a few times here and there, had a few moments of frustration, like the end of yesterday's stream. Happens from time to time. And most of the time, actually, because of my own foolish mistake. Because of my own moment of, you know, I'm in a difficult situation, or I'm in a newer situation, and I panic, or I don't know how to react to it, or, something unexpected happens, or the game does something that it doesn't normally do, or I know it can do, but I react to it in the wrong way because I'm frustrated from being overtired or high blood sugar or something like that, and I realize afterwards that, like, it's my fault, and I really shouldn't be getting mad. Realistically speaking, the game isn't that difficult. In fact, I've beaten those enemies, even in that area, multiple times. But in that moment, and I'm sure you could tell from the gameplay, I was just like, let me just rush through it. Let me just brute force my way back to the spot where I dropped the stuff, and then go back and get another upgrade. And I'm going to be honest with you, that was obviously not the right decision. I know with this game that if you just take your time and, you know, do it well or do it properly, like I do it quite well. I haven't yet really come up against anything that was actually as difficult as everyone always makes it sound like it is. You know, I had barely enough for another upgrade. That's the other thing, right? I got frustrated, I think, more so on the fact that I lost everything, and I was a little bit unhappy about that. But I didn't lose that much. To be truly honest, really, I didn't lose that much. You know? All things considered. I was in a bad mood, I think, more than anything. Because, like, normally, yeah, you lose, you die, whatever. If I had, like, enough for, like, 2 or 3 upgrades for my character, that might be a bit of a different story, but I think I was in a bad mood. I checked afterwards. My blood sugar was high. Some of you who have been around long enough know that that I'm diabetic, and when my blood sugar gets high, I get angry more easily. I can't help that. It's just a natural body thing. If you're not diabetic, you may not understand that, but you know, some of you at least some of you may have sort of a sympathetic understanding of, even though they haven't experienced it themselves, just the basic concept of, oh, this person has to go through things that are unusual, and not everyone has to go through them, but it's everyone who does go through them, and can be difficult. And that combined with feeling a bit overtired, I haven't been sleeping well lately. I don't know what's going on. And I know that some of these are excuses to make it seem like, oh, wasn't as, to make it like seem like I'm just trying to like, no, I mean, I got frustrated, sure. Certainly got frustrated with that area. It is a little bit frustrating, like when you come up against these boss fights, and they're supposed to be the hardest things in gaming, like, and you get through them really easily, and then like the small little insignificant NPCs, insignificant low value NPCs are what actually give you trouble, and all because they body block a doorway you needed to go through in order to survive a much more dangerous threat. Yeah, it can be frustrating. And then when on my way back, those gun guys spawned in a slightly different spot from where they usually are, and so then I couldn't hide from them where I normally did in order to deal with them. You know what? But again, when I was in a frustrated state from losing all of those points, I also made the bad decision of rushing into the situation, not thinking about how to deal with it properly, and allowing them to take advantage of my carelessness. That's what gets me. Anytime I've lost in this game, it's because I let and most of the time when I'm frustrated, in fact, it's more because I'm frustrated with my own self, with my own bad decisions. I let the NPCs take advantage of my carelessness. I was acting careless because I was because I wasn't thinking straight. You know? And I need to learn not to let that happen. I'm not frustrated with the game, I'm frustrated with my own carelessness that once again screwed me over. Anyway, I don't know if we're ready to do this, to take on this area again. However, I have 0 points to lose. So since I have nothing to lose, I say, let's do it. Why not? Let's do it at least a few more times, and if I get points to lose, then I'll try to be more careful with them. I think we can, because I want to see if we can get through this. And I barely had, and it's not like I lost that much. I need to stop being so frustrated with myself, and, you know. Because it really isn't that bad. Like, relatively speaking, it isn't really that bad. I am using a lot of blood vials, though, that's the one thing. But, yeah, relatively speaking, like, it isn't that bad. Early game, like, that looks like a lot that we lost, and I think that's the other thing. It tricks your mind into remembering, oh, look at how much, but, like, you actually get so much more from the enemies now that it's like, it really isn't that big of a deal. Of course, the other...
All messed up!
the enemies respawn is the bigger issue here. If I can get rid of the guy here with the gun. Ow. Gotta get rid of this lady now. And then when you're dead, you give me ammo, and you stop respawning the enemies. I don't think this is anything to pick up, but... Oh, there was something here. Huh. Stop respawning the enemies, and now these guys also... Dude, I don't have any... Whatchamacallit, though, that's the only thing. You're not gonna come through here now? I want to fight these guys. Oh, really? Look at how much easier they are to kill, too. Huh? Do I care about... No. Let me go up here. Let me know. Same thing as before. Let me know if I haven't talked or reacted to anything in a while. Because there's a good chance it means... that my wire for my control, like, my dude took 5 minutes to die. There's a good chance it means that my microphone has come unplugged. I haven't realized. Luckily, we at least opened several of the shortcuts through, so, like... Biggest issue right now... Okay, they stay there. I don't know how going up here alerts them, but... Maybe just because the bell ringer is here? Somewhere nearby? I don't know where, though. That's the real question. If we could find the bell ringer... we could make our lives so much easier. Somebody's gonna come up the stairs, aren't they? No? See, we have a lot to lose, but, like, it isn't really actually a lot. I wish I could figure out which one is the bell ringer, though. Or even just get an idea as to where to go. If I walk, they don't chase. But they can hear me running from there, can't they? Even if I could see, like... Nope, they decided to come up here all of a sudden. Yeah, see? What? What is this? Well, and hit them! Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm not even worried. I can't even worry about how much I'm losing, how many points I'm losing here, because, like, my character won't even hit them. I can't even hit them for some reason. Like, I'm pushing the button and not hitting them or doing anything. Character's just swinging past them, so, you know. It's not even really that much enough to worry about, so we'll just keep doing it until we get it. Yeah, see? Yeah, and you get hit sometimes regardless. I'm gonna lose all my... What the heck? Yeah, I dodged. Love dodging and you still get hit. I'm just gonna have to go in blindly. That's the only thing I can do. Like, literally at this point, I'm just gonna have to go in blindly. I'm just gonna have to run even into that area where where the guy with the laser is, because, like, I don't know, unless I wait and come back when I think I'm ready to do so. Yeah, look. They just hit me. They just stun lock you. Just gonna have to run through. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, look at how much easier they are once you get rid of the bell ringer. Now, if only I could figure out where the bell ringer was. Because, like, what? 3 shots, or 3 hails is... Oh! That still hits you, of course. No more. It's one more heal left. I really need to just go and farm some more heals. What I really need to do. It's like, there isn't anywhere... I thought it was the one down at the bottom of the stairs. Well, that's a spot I could just straight up jump off of. I thought it was the one down in that room, but it... Oh, it might be, but you can't get in there from here, so... What is the alternative option? Actually, this gives me a way to see, doesn't it? I think. That over there is the pathway. It must be just over there and then down those stairs. And through. And then, oh! Okay, yeah, I think this is it, isn't it? Not even a point in fighting these guys, because they'll just come back. But maybe. It's the fire-throwing ones that are the super annoying ones. Because the fire hit me... The one time the fire just hit me directly. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab this, because then I know it's something I have. Oh, I'm still... fine here, at least. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Let's do this. So here, I gotta just go down there, and then... Yeah, I just gotta go down here and then up the stairs that way and around. I'm just gonna try to run for it. Oh boy. Lamp. Wait, you just... You won't come near the lamp? That's interesting. That's really interesting. I don't know where the bell ringer is, but wow, we found another lamp. Is there a boss fight down there? Yeah, come on then. Come on then, stop. Either commit or don't commit. Wow, if we would have just committed ourselves. If I would have just simply commit myself to running past down here, we would have had all those points to come down here. That makes it even more disappointing. Also, I've been down there. Those two guys are having their conversation. There's a lamp right over there on that, platform. You gotta be kidding me. This is, wow. Alright, we have another lamp. So I'm gonna go back. I need to either buy or farm some more blood vials. I'm gonna say farm. So an easy spot to do that is in the first area. Alright. I wish I would have known that. Like, it feels so much worse when you... it hurts. It hurts, guys. It feels so much worse. Knowing that we could have made it to another lamp with all those points. And, on the other hand, I got angry for no reason. I guess I was in a bad mood from high blood sugar, and I was in a bit of a bad mood from high blood sugar, and being an overtiredness. I didn't mean to do that. Yes, that's what I did need. I love that I can also keep filling my ammo here too. Oh, anyway. And what happened. I never expected that I would go through this entire game without getting frustrated at all. And you know what else? You know what else? I mean, that sucks, the fact that we lost, that many, even though, it wasn't really that much to lose, all things considered. It does suck that we lost that many, only to find out that, like, there's another lamp not that far from where we were, and we just had to run through. Really? Okay. Yeah, let's just go back and reset. Anyway. So yeah, it's a little bit frustrating that happened, and but there's nothing I can do about it. Mad at myself. As I said, I didn't expect to get through this entire game though without having moments of frustration. And as I've said a few times now, I'm surprised. I'm still surprised at how much of this game I've gone through without experiencing the frustration. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of agreed with some of my friends. Obviously, I did this because I wanted to prove to them that it wouldn't be that difficult for me. I didn't completely agree with them. I didn't completely agree with my friends. I should have just parried. That's fine. Anyway, I didn't completely agree with them. Obviously, if I, felt like they were wrong. Okay, that time I didn't even do it on purpose. But yeah, obviously I didn't completely... Thank you, camera angle. What happened to the... Whoa. What happened to the really big guy? Oh. But anyway, yeah, obviously I didn't completely disagree with... Or completely agree with my friends, as I... Well, I could have just gone this way again. Obviously, I didn't completely agree with my friends if I, you know, had to be like, oh, I'll prove them wrong. But, like, I certainly thought that I would get angry at this game and frustrated more often than I have. I certainly expected, like, that every fight, every boss fight would have me ready to give up, ready to ready to mentally give up. I'm actually curious. You know what? I never used. Let's use this. Other weapon here that we have. Favor. Let's first of all see what it's like in this mode. Sure. Okay. Dang. Okay. I still like the ones I've been using better. Sure, there might come a time where there's something that's like... But yeah, there might become a time when I would rather use this, but... against those guys, it would be bad still. If I wasn't so leveled up. Cool. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'll still use it for, like, farming these blood vials here, but I don't like it. just disappears when I go to the lamp. Anyway, so yeah, that's you know, that's what I think so far. This game is not as hard as everybody said it was. There are frustrating moments for sure. I've had a few of those. We had one yesterday. But I'm surprised and proud of myself for not finding it, or for not getting upset and not finding it maybe as difficult as my friends or myself figured it would be. Part of the reason that I've held off so long on playing any of the From Software games, in fact, is because I was so afraid. I was so afraid. I figured I'd find them easier than my friends figured that I would. But I also really believed that I would struggle a lot with them. Not as much as my friends thought I would. But I thought that I would. I did believe that I would probably still come out of it come out of every episode feeling mentally drained. And as you can see, that's been quite the opposite. Even after I have a moment where, even after I have a day where even after I have a day where I feel, even after I have a day where I end off the stream with myself feeling a bit of frustration, even after I have a day that ends like it did yesterday, where I end it off in a moment of experiencing extreme frustration. That one didn't even give me a blood vial. Curse not. Even when I end off on a day like yesterday, where I end off with extreme frustration, I still come out of it overall. Still come out of it overall on average feeling not too upset by it, and finding myself quite enjoying this game. all things considered. I don't mean to do that. The one time I did it over here as a joke to be like, hey, how long is this gonna take? Oh. Okay. I do like the range of this weapon. That's at least nice, but no, I'm not a huge fan of the slower attacks that come with a weapon like this. Even that is slower than what I can do. With these. Look at how much faster that is. Even this. Look at this. All of that is, like, way better. Look, I can't even, like... That's a little bit quick. Combo of a regular and then a... And then a regular and then a strong attack after. That's super slow. I hate that. The whole point of a weapon like this is more for the strong attacks version of it as well. What the? I don't even know what that was. Is that kind of defend and attack? I don't know. That at least steps forward. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is not my type of weapon in a game like this. Some people like it, and I understand that. I understand why there are people who like that, but anyway. Today's gonna be a better day. That much I do promise. Also, I'm out here trying to farm the like even this. I'm out here trying to farm the blood vials, but we're gonna have enough. We're gonna have enough blood echoes farmed for another upgrade by the time I've farmed, you know, a decent amount of blood vials and ammo backup. That's hilarious. That's crazy. That's crazy and hilarious. Even this, like, sprint, I don't even like that. I like the sprint attack, or sprint strong attack that's with the, that I do with the, these. Because it's a spin. And in the split mode, it's a double spin. So you even more spinny spin. I definitely like this weapon better. But not every weapon is for everyone. I mean, you can do a spin like that. A regular attack, it does a spin when you run up, so that's kind of nice. Or when you don't, even when you don't run up, it's kind of nice, but...
We finished. We know precisely.
I mean, yeah, I could still make use of it that way, for sure. I just don't like the slower attacks for most of them. You know, like, I like being able to, like, run in and spin attack, a quick spin attack, in order to take out multiple enemies at once. Which you can't really do as much with something like this, you know. Ow. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten hit there with the blades of mercy. I might have. I guess he wasn't close enough. I probably still would have gotten hit. But it's the slower secondary attack here that, because I could have probably, let's see, I would have probably hit this and then immediately after followed up with the. Alright, I would have... that's with gun mode. I would have run in there. I guess the dive forward isn't necessarily the same. Let's see here. I would have run in here, done... Well, that was a jumping one. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. I would have run in here. Nope. Hold on. Let's do it. Let's see it. Would have run in, done this... And that would have put me back away so that I didn't get hit by the other dude, and also probably done enough damage at this point to finish him off. Because I've also noticed that this is also a stronger attack than your regular attack. I like them better. Anyway. I'm going to use this a few more times just to change things up, but when we go back to actually fighting enemies that I... See how much longer that took? I took damage there because, like, the charge up on this attack. I don't like it. I'll keep it. Ow. And especially if you... It's easier to miss your attacks with something like this. I'll keep it. There are, I'm sure, going to be moments where it's useful to me, but look at that. Look at how long that took. Oh my goodness. No, this is not the type of weapon for me. This is 100% not the type of weapon for me. I appreciate, like, there are those who do like it, and you know what? Alright, you know what, if this is your type of weapon, then congratulations. You know, I obviously, I'm not gonna try to tell people that they're using the wrong weapon. If this is what they like, slower attacks for more damage, then by all means, who am I to say you can't? Look at how slow that recovery time is. Oh my goodness, for some of those attacks. Okay. Yeah, this is 100% not my type of weapon. I could see that there might be times where I might like it. Like when I was fighting the guy on the top of the... actually, anytime I'm fighting any of the, old hunters or anything like that. Hunters of hunters. It is kind of nice being able to just dodge until you get a chance to do a strong attack that knocks them down. Right? The advantages of something that, like, knocks people over or hits them with a lot more range, because, like, Even that without charging it hits you with a lot more range. I can see that. I can see there's value in having something like this. This is just not my type of weapon for a game like this. I'd rather have quick attacks that you recover from quickly. So if you miss, you aren't screwed over. You do still get a second chance to dodge away and try again. Yeah, it takes way too long, in my opinion, to use a weapon like this. And there's nothing wrong, but again, there's nothing wrong with people who like it. I know this is the type of weapon that a few of my friends like. I know a huge, I've heard the majority of the community loves this weapon, says the best, but I have also heard, like, the other half of the community, the maybe a minority somewhat, but like the other half of the community talking like the Blades of Mercy better, and I'm in that half. I think they're better in a game like this. I don't know what it is, but I'm not a huge fan of the large swing, the great sword. I've done all right with those Blades of Mercy now that I've learned how to use them. I'm gonna check right now to see how many for the next upgrade. And then what we'll do is we'll farm blood vials until we have enough for an upgrade.
Let the echo let me stand.
So, we need... Oof. Okay. That's fine. Four, 1, 4, 2, 1. I know, I read that weird, but... So what? Easier for me to remember it that way. So, but yeah, I'll keep this as a secondary weapon. There might be times where it comes in handy, where it's useful. Like again, when I was fighting the guy, or any of the like old hunters or hunters of hunters, not other players, but NPC hunters or whatever. Especially like the guy on the top of the guy that was on the top of the tower that was shooting at us in Old Yarnum. I was glad to have a weapon there. It wasn't this, but I was glad to have a weapon in that area. That was a heavy weapon that did strong attack damage. And I'm sure, and so like, if I come up against an enemy like that, where it's nice to be able to knock them over, because like a heavy attack from a heavy weapon like this can be used to like actually knock them down. See, when you miss, you don't get a chance. You don't get a second chance with something like this. This is actually going to take longer than I thought. I don't know if I'm going to farm enough for another upgrade, but... I could sell... I actually could sell this, considering how much I don't like it. But... I'm afraid I'm gonna regret that. I'm afraid I'm gonna hit a time where it's like all of a sudden there's an enemy where you get a real advantage if you can like hit him with a strong attack that knocks him down. And then you potentially switch to the sword to do some damage while he's knocked down. Especially because there are attacks where you like... Yeah, like that. Hey, welcome friend to the stream, JJ, my good buddy. I am, in fact, yeah. By the way, actually, this is the weapon that I was talking about that you get later on. I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. But this is the weapon I was talking about. As you can see, it is very much a great sword. When you were asking if there's a great sword, and I said, well, starting out, the only thing that's close to that is the axe. It can be used both as an axe and a great sword. This is actually what I would say, like, and I think at this point you now have the requirement to unlock that allows you to purchase this weapon. I was just talking about how, you know, I don't love this, but I know that you love this fighting style that uses this, and this is probably the closest you can get, as far as I'm aware of, to a weapon that would be similar to the one that you use in Elden Ring. Okay? Because it has that long sword style. I think this is actually technically a bastard sword. Maybe. I think it's actually just a matter of progressing a certain way through the game. I think now that once you beat is it Bloodstarve? It's one of the enemies early on think it might be Bloodstarved Beast. You are allowed to purchase it. And in the Hunter's Dream, there's a spot where you can purchase items and stuff. It costs, I don't know how many blood echoes, but you use your blood echoes and you purchase it from one of the messenger's bird bath things. And as you can see, this game doesn't have sword and shield style combat. Instead, you would have your gun for parrying, but it has like a... What I think this is technically a bastard sword. A bastard sword is, from my understanding, a sword that is shorter than a long sword, longer than a short sword, and has the ability to be wielded both one-handed and two-handed. And then its transform is a great sword. So you can like, yeah, you can do like quicker attacks. Now they aren't as quick as, I think the saw cleaver is quicker even than this sword than this form for this sword is. I think that's even a longer time to attack than the saw cleaver. So I was saying, like, I don't love it, but this is the type of weapon that I know you love. And then you can do that, and it's even longer, but like big sweeps, thrusts, and another attack, an overhead. And as long as I'm not missing. Yeah, this is apparently the most popular weapon in the community, in the Bloodborne community right now. But I think that's also somewhat of a lot of people like it for PvP. I mean, here's the thing, right? You have 2 weapon slots, so I keep 2 weapons on me. I have my preferred weapon right here, the Blades of Mercy. And then I also have my secondary, that I use this as the secondary weapon. It's called, I actually don't know what is it called? I don't remember what it's called. Ludwig's Holy Blade. So, and I don't love it, but I have seen the value in having a secondary weapon as a strong weapon. Now, here's the thing, right? I have also built my character a lot more around skill. Like, I have already 40 skill and only 20 strength. This weapon actually is also... I didn't realize this. This weapon is also... Like, anybody who builds for the saw cleaver can use this weapon quite easily, because it does actually scale both on strength and skill. Yeah, I know you do. So, somebody who's focused, who's done exactly that and gotten 50 across the board, will have no problem using a weapon like this, especially if it's the type of weapon that they prefer to use in a game like this. I did already get this guy, didn't I? Yeah. I have progressed a good amount, yes. I think I'm actually, I think I'm around similar to where you would be now, though. I might have beaten one boss that I don't think you've beaten yet.
I must leave.
And this game can't let you parry, but it still lets you do stealth skills. Right now, I'm just farming. It definitely, even if you're not planning on using it as a main weapon, it's definitely a good secondary. I love when you accidentally emote when you're trying to pick stuff up. This game has that problem too. There is a great way to get blood echoes if you don't mind cheating the system, but I'm more looking for blood vials. That's what I'm here doing, is farming blood vials and ammo. Oh, okay. Alright, I missed that attack twice. I know you did. But you also spent a lot of points on that. Yeah, I love, like this, you still get hit sometimes. That's what I don't love about this, is the fact that even if you do a swing like, it's one thing to say, oh, you know, when you're parrying, you still get hit sometimes, but then you can usually get all your health back that you lost from getting hit by, here, Ludwig's Holy Blade. But, yeah, you can still get some, when you're parrying, you still get all your health back if you do a visceral attack after a parry that you still get hit through. Whereas this, like, I still get hit sometimes, and I'm like, oh, well, that health is lost. Thank you very much. Well, that's why I said, this one, it scales on strength and skill. So in this format, it is strength. And in this form, it's skill. I assume. I also assume that it's... because it does show, like, if I look at the stats here... where does it show this? It does show that... So the hand is C, which is it represents skill. As you can see, the skill. And strength is B, so it's better as a strength weapon than as a skill weapon. But it does scale on both. It also is a B in arcane, which means I think when you use like electric or fire-based add-on thingies that make it do fire things, fire stuff. And skill in this game is dexterity in other games. So definitely it would be a worthwhile one to get. Now, again, so for PvP, which I know that you probably don't plan on doing a lot of, for PvP, I think a lot of people... what I guess I've heard is that because of how well-rounded this weapon actually is, being that it does have this form that allows you to do quicker attacks, not as quick as Blades of Mercy, mind you, or Saw Cleaver, mind you, but quicker attacks. And it does have this form that lets you do the strong sweeps. Alright. Watching your other... Oh yeah. Watching my other boss fight from the other streams. Yeah, you should. As I've beaten several. Actually, if you haven't, I think I've beaten 2 bosses that you haven't yet beaten. Because I beat the, you haven't done the witches, and you haven't done Amygdala. It's got a G in it. Amygdala, I think is how you say it. Anyway, I don't think you've beaten that one, so. Yeah. But, yeah, I think people like... But the thing about this is, like, there are Bloodborne veterans who are PvE exclusive Bloodborne veterans who definitely will tell you that the Saw Cleaver is better. And their argument is between the Saw Cleaver and the Blades of Mercy, which I have for being the best weapons for PvE. Because Saw Cleaver, any serrated weapon, in this game, serrated weapons do more damage to bosses that are large beast-like bosses. That would be like, maybe Bloodstarved, but it would be like, Cleric Beast, Vicar Amelia, Dark Beast, any of those big ones. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with working up, like scaling up and putting time, or putting all of your points and stuff into focusing on the Saw Cleaver, if that's what you prefer for this game. Because it's really strong for PvE combat. Now, I have come to enjoy, as I said, these things, Blades of Mercy, I learned how to get them early. I've been enjoying them ever since I got them, for the most part, because like they're so quick and they still do a lot of damage. And there's nothing wrong with that. As I said, for PvE, it's a really good weapon. I've heard a lot of people say that for a starting weapon, it's surprising at how good it is. I just know that I've heard as well that this is a really a favorite of the community. And I don't understand why, personally. I do know that it's going to be similar to the one that you use in Elden Ring. I've seen you using in Elden Ring. It's similar, like, attacks. Similar to, you know, in the fact that it can do this. But maybe it's just, again, I think it's more, like, if you care about the PvP aspect of this game, which I know neither of us really do, to be honest. So... yeah, you know what? You should probably stick with the saw cleaver. But I also wouldn't advise against getting that Ludwig's thing if you think it's a cool weapon to have as a secondary weapon to put in your secondary slot. You see, I have you know, the Blades of Mercy here in slot number 1, and Ludwig's over here in slot number 2, and, hey, that's good as well, potentially. Anyway, you say you're, gonna be lurking here or watching some of my other stuff, then you should, and... because I don't know what I'm going to do today. I always put in a title that's sort of a vague title because I have no idea and I have to change it later. Anyway, I'm going back to using these, I think. But I might farm some more blood vials because I'd rather farm them than purchase them. Although, on the other hand, well, I don't want to lose... I have a lot of... blood echoes, and I don't want to lose them. It might be worthwhile to still just keep farming these here. I will tell you this. I feel like there are situations where you might find more value in a slow, heavy-hitting weapon. Again, I've come across certain enemies that are seem to be weak to... or seem to be really strong, but if you can hit them with a heavy-hitting weapon like the Great Sword, Ludwig's Holy Blade, you can knock them down and deal a massive amount of damage. And then, I mean, if you know what you're doing, there's always the idea of this attack where you, like, do an attack that changes your weapon and then gives you the opportunity to attack some more while they're standing up recovering from being knocked over, right? Some of these enemies, if you can knock them over, I've found it's mostly like a lot of the old hunters, like the guy that was on the top of the tower shooting at me. Right. And you know what? And so, like, I kind of always, I've gotten in the habit of keeping a heavy weapon as a secondary weapon. But I much prefer the gameplay style of a quick, high mobility, rush in, do something like that, boom, several people dead. Oh yeah. What a bum. Ow. Ow. Unless you miss. Of course, if you run in and then miss your attack, you're still gonna get hit. But I don't know, this also gives me more of an opportunity to, like, if I miss, to still get away quicker than the... See the quickness of that? Oh, I love that. Hey, yo! Yo, buddy! See how quickly this lets me move? Oh man, I love something like that. That's just my preferred weapon here, right here. Love these things. Mmm, delicious. Dead before he even got a chance to strike. That's what I'm talking about. We will be probably doing a long stream, because I am going to try to search for the next boss at some point. I don't know if it'll be today, but it might be, who knows. But right now is mostly about just focusing on just running it, grabbing blood vials without paying for them because I'm a cheapskate. Actually, it really is better to grind them than to just purchase them straight out. Look at that. Mmm, delicious. Didn't even have time to react, the bum over here. Yeah. And if you go a little bit, that's the other thing, right? If you go a little bit too far, you still hit them because it's like a spin attack. And even both are like a spin attack. Like that, it's a little bit longer, but it, you know, still does the spin attack. I keep forgetting about these guys out here. I wasted an ammo? Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I forgot that I was still in that format. There is actually, from what I've seen, there is actually a divide amongst the community about what is the best weapon, because there are a lot of people who like this for both PvP and PvE because of how quick it is. But I've heard that the absolute most number one 100% like full favorite best weapon is that other one. The most favored, that's what I should say. The most favored weapon is this one. But I've heard a lot of people argue in favor of the saw cleaver because of its usefulness as a bladed weapon. Alright. Actually losing? There we go. I can't believe I actually almost lost that. I wasn't paying attention though, I was talking about the saw cleaver. The saw cleaver is a bladed weapon because it's stronger, slightly. I think it's only slightly stronger, but slightly stronger against beast-like enemies. Yeah, look at that. Just look at how quick this is, huh? Boom. Got him. Almost forgot what I actually came here for, huh? In fact, with this weapon, I know what enemy. I kind of gotten used to knowing what enemies I can parry and which ones I can't. And I've gotten in the habit of like only switching to parry if I feel like I want to parry. I usually use it in its secondary form, which is the double blades here, like what I'm using right now. And if anyone's wondering, like, what am I talking about? Well, I could just spend a lot of boring time doing all of this farming. Or I could just talk about, like, at this point in the game, what weapons I prefer and which ones I don't like as much. But like, you see how quickly, especially when enemies are one-shot, you finish them off before they even get a chance to attack half the time. Look at that. Boom. Fall over. Yeah. And Woo! Yeah, see how quickly you can react to a... Like, how much quicker you can react to an attack with something like this? It might not be... Ooh, you gave me one of those? Oh, okay. It might not be serrated, so it's not as good against... But, like, the delicious feeling of... The delicious feeling of quick movements. Using a weapon like this. And it didn't give me blood vials again. That was amazing. We might have exhausted our blood vial farms on these enemies. Okay. That is, okay, you know. How long have we been? Oh my goodness, almost 2 hours just doing this. That's fine. I've done a lot of talking. I'm selling these pebbles. Sold. I don't care about this. And I don't care about those. And then, wait, what is this? Huh? Is it a weapon? No. We had one before that was a weapon. Must be an item? It is. It uses sticks. Uses 6 bullets at a time? Oh my goodness. No, thank you. I will be selling that. And it requires me to have 25 arcane. Not using that. Garbage. Garbage! Trash. Don't get me wrong. It might be useful to some people. Just like, don't get me wrong. If you are one of the people out there who says they love Ludwig's Holy Blade and love using a great sword style weapon, more power to you. You know, nothing that I say is bad just because I say it's bad. I'm just in the group of people who does say it's bad. So we'll be selling that. No, thank you. I don't care. All right, and I'm gonna use one to multiple up to two of those. Oh, give me that. Oh yeah, delicious. And then it won't take us that long now to farm up what we need for one more upgrade. So we'll do one more blood vial run and see where we're at. Maybe 2. Well, probably 1 or 2 more blood vial runs, and then we'll be ready to continue moving forward into the next who knows how far area ahead. Keep going. And if some of you were wondering about how to know when I'm doing a boss fight, I don't know. Truthfully, if you're watching live, you won't know. You will not probably know unless I say at the start, because I've found the next boss fight, so I know where it is and I'm heading right to it. Oh no. I'm bummed. See how I was able to quickly... how quickly I was able to attack again when I missed? Like that. But if you do, or you know, if you're new around here, if you're watching live, you won't know. But like, I do always add it to the thumbnail if it happened during a stream. So like, if you're watching my older content. That would be how to figure it, or that would be how to know if you want to go back and see where I have faced certain bosses. I always put the boss in the thumbnail. I always put the boss in the thumbnail for if it's one that I beat during that stream. Alright, one more should do the trick. Old man in the wheelchair. Bum didn't even give me blood vials. What a useless bum. Luckily, his friend did. Ooh, one of those. They can also be sold if I don't get enough here. Okay, really? Okay, cool. I think that's enough, actually. We'll sell the stuff anyway. Or maybe we'll wait until the next time we need an upgrade. I need one more of those, and I just can't find it.
Welcome. What is it here?
Yeah.
Very well. Let me.
I need a little bit more. Alright, hold on. Let me go. I'll be back. Here we go. I'll do this. Let's do this. Here we go. Sell items. Boom. Coins. Boom. Don't need them. Sold. Other things. This. Boom. Don't need them. Sold. Alright. Also, you gotta do this properly, guys. Bow to the doll and she bows back if you're still watching. Anyone who's watching and didn't know that.
Welcome. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
You can also do this. I just accidentally do another emote that makes her bow. There's other reactions she has, but... Anyway. I want this stamina. I'm feeling a little bit low on stamina recently. There we go.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Alright, we are headed back here to... this? Yes, I think so. Used to have that. Another good weapon that gives you like a quick attack, but is mostly a strength based weapon. That's what I used before on enemies that need a good heavy smack in the face. This is a trap, isn't it? Oh yeah, it could have been a trap, actually. Go back through here. Didn't even realize that it could have been a trap. Ah! That's frightening. Wait, did I just get a chunk from him? Nothing over here. I didn't also realize this. Should I be worried about being attacked from behind? No, we're fine. I didn't also realize this. But that looks like it's a statue of these things as well. Okay, let's see here. I don't have a lot to lose right now, so might even not worry about healing. We'll just go through. We'll just go. Hi. Okay, what is... I don't think there's anything up there, and I don't really want to go that way until, if, in case there is. If there was something that I could visibly see up there, I'd go up and get it. What the dogs? Where is he? Oh, up there? Where's the bell ringer? Like, if I knew where the bell ringer was, that would be nice. I'm gonna go back through here. I'll tell you why. Two reasons. One, it's right here, so I can just regain my health that I lost. And two, because I want to see if I did, in fact, as I think maybe I possibly did. Get one more chunk to upgrade my weapon one more time. I did! Woo! Yes, please. Everything uses chunks now. Repair weapon. Oh. Yeah, we'll repair that. Why not? And then, do I have any more? Ooh. Oh, this is... Is that negative? But, like... What did that do? It said -0, so like... That's... oh... I'm so confused. Is it defense against, or it might be defense against bolt attacks with this? Okay, hold on. I still don't like this weapon for combat, but I'm curious to see if it's like does something different now. Visibly, it's not any different, but you know, we'll see. Maybe it's better against something like Dark Beast. Is it possible? I wonder. I already beat Dark Beast, so it doesn't really matter, but I'm just gonna fight this one dude here. Oh! 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 Well, here's what I'll say. That's cool, but it's also a bit of a disappointment, and here's why. Again, not a huge fan of the weapon it has to go on. Although, it might be worthwhile considering my plan for the use of this weapon to keep that on there. But oh, you know what? I actually want to just try real quickly one other thing on that same guy. But I don't love it because it also makes the weapon overall weaker. It's stronger. It has that one effect being stronger, but then also overall in general, it's weaker. Let me see with this out if it still does that. Ooh. Okay. Isn't a one-shot, but it does still do that attack on it. Huh. No thanks. Man, I don't care about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might put the other one back on real quick and then sell the Volt thing. If I had one, here's what I'll say. If I had on here, if I had one of these blood gems, either for the weapon either for the Blades of Mercy, or for this, that gave me all of these buffs here that I have, the physical attack up 60, 66, 66 across 160, 166, 166, 166, all the way across the board, all of those numbers, and gave me the boost in bolt attack. Something like that, it might be nice to have. Or it might be a worthwhile thing to add onto onto a thing like Blades of Mercy, but it's not really a great thing to have on like a heavy weapon. I'd rather have these buffs, I think. Unless you had both. Be good to have both. Not good to have this over that. So, I won't be. No, thank you. I won't. No, I won't be doing that. Wish I had one of those, something like that for this. To be honest, like one of these slots. I'm just gonna sell that. Nah, not worth it. We'll just sell this. We have 3 of these now? No. We have How many? One? Did we get two from that other guy? Oh. Huh. These I'm gonna sell. We're selling these. Goodbye. See you later. Have a nice day. Alright. Oh, let's figure out our way through this next area. I'm gonna figure out my way through the next area. I don't have enough to worry about losing. Where's the guy with the gun? I actually have to go down... Not there? Not there. I have to go... off the end there to get... to the guy with the gun. Okay. Which means... I have to risk going past this dude. And I don't know what he does. Well, I know what he's capable of. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna try and grab me or if he's gonna try and shoot me with a laser beam. And then, I have to still figure out where the bell ringing lady is. Oh wait, I think I know where she is. I know exactly where she is. She's right here. We lost a few blood vials, but that's okay. They actually want me to go down there that way. Alright, well. We got rid of bell ringing lady. Stop with the gun, bum. Oh, okay. He moved. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that was, cool. Anticlimactic a little bit. Got the bell ringing lady, so that's good. I guess we'll keep going. Oh. Really? That's not the same dudes that are usually here. And, oh wait. Our lantern's been broken. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't even know that was a possibility to have a lantern get broken. And who's that? I don't know who those people are. I do know it's a good thing that we know our way through here. We've opened all the side routes and other things. Oh no. Who's shooting lightning at me? Oh! Nope. Ah. Force. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, we lost a lot of health on having 3 hunters. Okay. Okay, sure. I wish I would have hit the stealth attack on the one guy. That would have been real nice to be able to do, but, you know, sure. Bombs destroyed my lamp, wasted half of my ammo. Missed it, that's fine. Wow. That shouldn't have hit me. Ugh. Love wasting that much health. I didn't even. I love wasting ammo too on guys. Oh, okay. Wait, I had 17. Didn't I just? Did I only? What? Okay, sure. No, I had. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. kidding me? Uh-oh. That's fine. Stop! Stop with the speedy attacks! Heal! I want... There we go. Oh, fire. Get me out of here! Ah! Okay, really? Really, dude? Really? Okay. Wasting so many... I could have parried that. Heal, heal, heal! You gotta be kidding me! Even when I get the parry off! Even like... I love when I try to parry, but instead, I switched modes at some point. Didn't realize that I had done that. So when I switch modes again, screws me over for the parry. Ugh. Oof. At least I got both blood vials back. And several pieces of ammo. Alright, let's do this.
Go.
3-on-1 is crazy, especially when it's like hunters. Never mind, 2-on-1 because I already beat the one. Oh yeah! Means if I can beat one more, then even dying will give me back. Let me fight. There's just one of them is invisible. That's the biggest issue. Wonder if we can still do this though. Nope. Nope, switch stances? Switch stances without it being an attack! No, no, no. Really? You're gonna stay down there? That's fine. Come on. Okay. Really? I'm out of ammo. Oh no. See, as soon as I get out of ammo, they know too. Stop throwing everything at me! If only I can finish one of them. Before that happens. Honestly, this is a difficult fight. It's not even a proper boss fight. They're just hunters. Luckily, you get rid of one if you kill them, but still. Okay, we're going into it with full health, full parries. We got this. I wish I knew where the one was that is shooting lightning at me. I wonder. I actually wonder if there is a way to do this with a sneak attack. What is that? I don't know what that is. Never mind. Sneak attack is not worth it. Oh, here. Yep. Oh, he is here. He is gonna do this. Get me out of the way. Yeah, I know. Fire. Ugh. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Oh, come on. No! You messed up my... Yeah! You! Oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Yeah? Yeah? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Yep. Didn't think so. Now, I can't go back up here though because the lamp is still broken. I wonder if it like gets repaired or something. Oh, you know what? When I tried to go to the prison before, it said I couldn't go there. Is that because it was broken? Well, that's the jail, basically. That's the pig, usually. Let me just point out, that used to be a pig. Anyway, yeah, last time I Alright, I tried to come back here to the jail spelled with a G instead of a J. I guess is what it is. Oh, the enemies that are usually here aren't here. But, yeah, last time I tried to come over here using my tombstone, it said, area unavailable, and I was like, huh? Oh, well, why can't I, That's weird. This is weird, it's extra weird. Why can't I, Huh. I happen to have 0 blood vials, and also... What is this? Who's shooting at me? You aren't being... Are you? I think you are being charged up by a bell lady. Oh, also... I don't know. Okay. You're gonna respawn. There is definitely a bell lady somewhere nearby that... Yes, I needed that. Oh my goodness, thank you. Okay, there is... a guy over there that will shoot at me. But if we can make it up these stairs without dying, even though they will respawn. Oh, hello. We should be able to get her, go to the lamp. Oh, wait! The bell lady for these guys is dead! They don't respawn! They will now. Won't they? No, wait a minute! She shouldn't be dead. Oh, I'm extra confused now.
Welcome home. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become
Hold
your
on a
strength.
second. Let me pray, lady. Can't you see?
Stand close.
Can't you see him in the middle of praying? I need to start focusing on vitality, I think, again for a bit.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world. Welcome home.
Oh no, I don't need to. Yeah, shut up. Here. Yeah. Function unavailable. I wonder if you get to fix that at any point, because, it would be nice if I had that one back. Okay, sure. But we can go back to this one. I didn't realize that you could actually lose them. I'm a little concerned now. I didn't... Yikes. Does that mean that there would be other ones where it's like, oh, I know there's a lamp up ahead, and you, like, run to them, and you're like, oh, crap. Oh, no, she's back. The bell lady for this area is back. Hey, is it even worth it to ring or to stop her from ringing the bell when we're just going back down this way anyway? I don't know. I don't think so. Worth it killing this dude, though. He didn't drop anything, that's fine. Okay, we're back on the elevator. Okay, I hear another bell lady, so I know she's gotta be close. I wish I had some idea where, though. Also, I didn't realize that guy was there. There's a lot of these guys in places you didn't know they were. Oh, you're the bell lady. Come here. Yeah, sit down, bum. Now I don't have to worry about enemies in this little area respawning, at least. I don't think I want to deal with that. I don't think I want to deal with that pig thing. Whatever that new thing is, it's there instead of the pig. I am curious about this. Ow! Oh, Oh, it stopped? I hurt myself on it, but it stopped. That's at least nice. Worth it? Hopefully. Okay, so the door at the bottom there is now in fact open. Up there at the end, wasn't that a door as well? Like, it's no longer one. But the dogs are also gone. Down here used to be a pig. There's a new thing you can pick up there. But there's also whatever that thing is. Gross. There's also, why is this cart shaking now? There's also that. Wait, whatever these things are? Whatever these things are, they're growing out of a crate? Alright, well, I guess there's no better time like the present to see about how hard these things are to fight. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Ow. Alright, well. Not that difficult to fight. Can I sneak attack this? No. Oh my goodness, I'm getting like, I'm farming these! Wow! Okay. The one that, please, lock onto the one that's actually right here being a problem. Come on. Are you stuck? He's stuck. Okay, I don't have any way to, like, make it so they don't both turn around and... Okay. This is gonna hurt. Is that it? It's just... Okay, 3 hits, sure. Okay. I guess I was wrong. There isn't any more down there. Okay, cool. Weird. Yeah, there's no point in going in there any further, I don't think. We gotta fight the things that are downstairs. They might have changed, who knows? Right now I think it's more about these things, whatever they are. And then, of course, the area continues now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Who's got the bell? You have a gun, don't you? Yeah, that you have a gun. So the bell... is where? I really don't want to lose this points, but something is also shooting at me. Oh yeah, wonderful. I think guy with a gun up there. What I want to do is, yeah. Come back here. go. Deal with that. Try to go up here. Are you coming after me? Oh, that means I gotta deal with this first. I gotta find out where the bell lady... Oh! Of course. Oof. Huh. Huh. What? What? That's concerning. Where am I? I did not find a bell ringer. So this is a shortcut of some sort. But I didn't find a bell ringer, so I didn't make sure those enemies don't respawn. Oh, thank you. Thank you as well. Why? Why the weird gifts, though? Where am I, and why should I be concerned? Why do I feel concerned? All of a sudden, that possibly I'm headed for another boss fight. This is above all of that. But it... How do I get over there? Onto that bridge. Staircase. There isn't much here. There's just this room. This is just simply a teleporter of sorts. That means I have to go back here? Yep. And you are the problem child. This is a ladder. Problematic bell ringer. I think I hear another one of you though. Okay, sure. So the question is what's down this ladder, and should I find out personally, or... There's a mistake. If I hear another one, doesn't that mean that I didn't stop the respawning? Where are these enemies? Oh, of course. If I go this way, can we get that thing to come back? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We'll wait for it. It's already moving back into position. I hate this. You know what I wonder? Can I... Yeah! Am I hitting it? I think you have to touch it. Yeah, and now I'm... Of course. Okay. Of course. There we go. Let me go back up here.
This time's finished.
And we could go that way, or we could go whatever this way is. Get off me, bum. Okay, that was all only that. Okay, we just keep exploring. Okay, not that way. Guess I kind of already knew that. This is a boss fight, isn't it? And I have a lot of things to lose. I wish I knew how to get back to another. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The bell that I was hearing is a summons. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It is 100% a boss fight. I wish I knew. Well, now I'm wondering if there's a shortcut. There must be a shortcut then to get back to the nearest lamp. Usually there would be. There doesn't seem to be anywhere. Any kind of shortcut back to the nearest lamp if we die. I only have 14 heals left. Nearest lamp is a long run away. We die. Got a long way to go. Past several shooting enemies. Is there somewhere else to go in here that we missed? No. Yeah, this almost seems like it's a shortcut, so I gotta explore further over here. That's disturbing. This is... Okay, but then how do I actually activate it? Clearly it's this. So how do we safely get down there and activate it, huh? That's it. That's the shortcut. No? It's not. Huh? Oh. Are you supposed to step out? You are. You are expected. To step out halfway up. I'm almost certain. Wait, how do I actually get back up here? That's not the shortcut anymore. Oh, it's that. Oh. Oh, I was wrong. It's possible that you're supposed to roll out onto there when it... I gotta see if I can remember how to get back to that. Bell now, or that... Oh! I gotta see if I can remember, actually. How I get back to that. No, I think I know. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go out here. Oh, hello. Oh! Bell Lady's back, isn't she? course she is. Nope. Not that way. The better belt to go to is the one that I was at before from that other shortcut. Okay. So maybe that is where you're supposed to go then. Well, the better lantern to go to. I'm losing my mind. The better lantern to go to is... not this way. I'm lost already. Better lantern to go to is actually this. This one. But I do wonder if I can roll. Okay, we're figuring this out. I think I know where the next fight is, too. I don't know what the fight's gonna be.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close.
Yes, please, stand
Now
close.
shut your eyes.
Okay, the next... let's see here. What do we want to do? Health. Maybe. Probably. Yeah.
Good hunter. Your presence I sense.
Yeah, I've heard this one.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Alright. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't have much to lose, so I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go... to... this one. Yep, perfect, perfect. Alright, wait for them to pass. Just sneak on past them. We should have upgraded our weapon one more time. I'm gonna do that, actually. If I can. I want to see if I can. Let's find out. Before we keep going, let's find out if we can or if we can't. Because I've picked up, like, 5 of those chunks. Oh, also I picked up things that are, only that one is better. Damp blood. Huh. I don't know what attack versus the kin means. What do you say about... No. Oh, this is equal. To what I already have, but with that. This one is better here. Fortify. We can, I knew it. I got 6 of them. Yes, sir. Ooh, yes. And can't do that one yet. That's good though, at least. Nothing needs repaired? No? Alright. I'm just going to... check in this bath. You guys cold? It's steaming. One of you's still cold though. I never use these things. I probably almost could sell them. We have them if I haven't already. And these will sell. I'm actually getting quite tired. I'm not going to sell anything right now because I don't want to go into this next area with too many points. I wonder if I should take a break and get myself a coffee. Like, I don't want to quit before the next boss fight. I want to see if we can get a boss fight done today, because I think we've done 2 episodes without. But I'm actually, like, I'm tired as well. So, might have to take a quick break to make a quick coffee if I can. We'll try it. If we die, then I'll make a coffee. So I think this is one we want to go to for now, at least. Poison knives. I don't have anything dies to poison. Wait for these guys to pass. Easier than fighting them at this point. You have to kill the bell lady again. We should be able to sneak on down the stairs here. Oh, I no longer have the... Oh, yeah, I took off the one that made it so that I do more damage on... Did I take off the one that made it so I do more damage? At full health and put it on the other thing? I did, yeah, but it wasn't as good as what I've got now, I think. Yep, I do a lot more damage now. Whatever I just did. The upgrade too, probably. Took a little bit of damage there. That's okay, because I no longer have a thing that makes it so that I'm... Then I'm supposed to go here. Am I? Maybe. Oh, and then I can get rid of the bell ringing lady, yeah. So that she doesn't bring back the annoying things. And then I think we can go down here and run straight into the boss fight area. I think. Here's hoping I'm right. Alright. What are we gonna find? Oh, another summoner. What are you summoning now? Oh. Totally didn't need the moon, by the way. Oh, the moon is an enemy? The moon is a really nasty enemy. The moon is an absolutely disgusting enemy. Well, we got nothing to lose, so let's find out what this thing does. Oh, he's shooting at me. Oh, that was a good sweeping. Can I hit it? Am I allowed to hit it? I can't see anything. Here we go. I can hit it here. Really? Who's throwing fireballs at me? I'm supposed to, I think I was supposed to try and do it. Ah, okay. I died. I died. I died. I think I was supposed to visceral it, actually, but I don't know where the spot you're supposed to stand for a visceral on this one is, because I'm behind it. And also, well, we went in there with nothing to lose, so honestly, I'm ready to do it again. Maybe without the coffee. Okay, let's go. Let's go get the car. I actually might be ready to do it again. Like with legitimately, I might not need the coffee. I might not even need to worry about. How tired I am. We got it. What, halfway? I think I was supposed to visceral it, but I don't know where to actually stand for that. It's a little bit more annoying than some of the other ones we faced. I'm surprised we didn't. It felt like I was gonna one-shot it, but then it's the fireballs, right? And whatever it did that caused the weird explosion. But we're not done yet. I'm just gonna take a quick break to go make a coffee so that I can be fully alert for this fight. I might not need it. You guys would probably appreciate it more if I didn't do that, wouldn't you? I have nothing to lose, so we could just go back in there and do this again. I wonder if the summoner would it be possible to? I wonder if it'd be possible to take the summoner out. Actually, I wonder if I did my own summons. Huh. If they could take it out. Alright, let's just do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna get a quick coffee. You guys wait here. Don't go anywhere, like it won't take me that long. I probably don't even need it, but I said I was gonna get one just so I'm a little more alert. Because I can't even see properly, I feel like. Because I'm tired. Yeah, let me do that. See if I have better reaction time and like actually can kind of see a bit better. Okay. We are back. Got myself a coffee. Feeling awake. Feeling energized. Oh, all right. I didn't lose any points, or I don't have any points to lose, but of course we will try to get them back if we go through here. Hunter's Mark. Bold Hunter's Mark. Alright, so just like before, we'll wait for these bums to go past. And then we'll go beat up. I'm changing the title if we beat this thing, by the way. Shit. I'm gonna call it I Beat Up Moon Poop. I know this is a weird name, but the reason for that name The reason for that name is, of course, the fact that this thing... No, 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 no. Hey, you gave me a chunk. I like that. Well, where did I have to go to get... Oh, yeah, back in here. Okay. Reason for that name is because, of course, it looked like the moon dropped it right out of it. I'm sweating, not from nervousness, just because it's hot in here. My glasses are fogging up. So I went from being not struggling to see from one... I was struggling to see from being tired to struggling to see from being foggy glasses. Don't worry, I don't care about wasting blood vials now, though, at least, on making sure my health is maxed, because I don't have that thing affecting it anymore. So... we can just go straight down here and run back to the boss fight. We'll try to do the summoning. I don't think I need to. Like, look at... we've basically had this thing destroyed the minute we... Come on, buddy. Of course. Come on, is that not a... I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Okay, well, I didn't need the, whatchamacallit. You really just do that to me. Of course, thank you. Hey, a bell. Or a lantern. Nice. I could have beat that first try. I just didn't... I just ended up getting caught. I couldn't do the, I couldn't do the... I couldn't do the what do you call it? Visceral, because I got stuck underneath it. I almost beat that first try. I can't believe I almost beat that first try again. I'm not as disappointed as I was with the witches, because, like, yeah, okay. Legitimate, like, that was a little bit more of a legitimate, I didn't mess up. I just happened to get hit at the wrong timing. I mean, obviously it is still my fault, but it's not like one of those mistakes where, like, that makes me feel stupid. It's just like, oh, oops, accidentally got hit by it, or hit by something I didn't want to get hit by, and it killed me. So, we don't even have it. Do we have enough?
Welcome. What is it you desire?
Do you have anything to say?
I sense the ancient echo.
No, you don't. Okay.
Very well. Let me stand close.
Sure. Oh yeah, we do have. Okay. Vitality. If I would have put one more into vitality before going in there the first time, we probably could have beat it in one try. Wow. That was, a lot of these, though, these fights are like, that's what everybody talks about as being...
Farewell, good hunter.
Difficult?
May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thank you, my dear. You have to thank her properly. Now, I also... I'm curious as to what happens next. We could keep going, though, and try to beat another boss. Or like I got coffee for not. Otherwise, I got coffee for nothing because like I got the coffee and then oops! All of a sudden, boom! That thing is dead. Wow, that was frighteningly easy. Where do we go now? I don't know. I'm not sure. I suppose we just keep exploring further ahead in the where the bell ringing area was. Actually, I do know another alternative place, and that would be here, where we've been actually invited to go to. So if they attack us here, I'm like, well, you know, that was rude. But I don't even know what this is called. Is it this one? Say we could save that other area actually potentially for the next stream because I want to keep going. Like, yeah. Yeah, we can stop here and say that's a boss fight, but we've done other streams with multiple boss fights. It gets hard to make thumbnails when you have to put both in the thumbnail side by side and figure out a way to do that. Anyway, let's find out what this is at least. Hello? Oh, you're taking me to a place. Oh, wonderful. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not done. We just a new place, more place to be. Huh? Huh? We already had it lit before, though. Another way in here? Okay. Oh. We're actually on the top up here. Okay. Huh. So they're like slime monsters. Well, you were supposed to drop down from above on me. Why didn't you? I don't know. But this is cool. Are there more of them? Are these students or teachers? And they're like slugs, so also is this just like ow? Oh, there's a giant here. Wonderful. Ow. Because if they're teachers, you know, there's a few teachers that, like, I'd like to, like, imagine their faces on. Actually, no, I was, I don't know if I'd go as far as saying teacher's pet, but, like, I was pretty cool with a lot of my teachers, most of them at least. The substitute teachers, on the other hand, that's a bit of a different story. Well, you are going to try to grab me, aren't you? Huh. And they're like slugs almost. So like, oh, I have no choice, do I? Don't I? So like, Monster High or Monster University. I don't know, something like that. Okay, we're good in here. Monsters, any of those. Cool. Also, Well, those ones are students, I guess, and the ones with the hats are teachers. Also, we were down there. I wonder what they're learning today. Today, class, we're learning how to slaughter a hunter. Maybe something like that. So if you pay attention, turn to page 366. 369, actually. I'm a little worried about a flame-wielding giant. Now, I thought the ball and chain guy, they were pretty scary. This guy has flames for fists. Flames for fists might be a little more difficult to deal with. You know? I thought there was another room I could go into here, but there's not. Alright, well, I guess we go back through the other way. Wait, I have another... Oh, I bet you I didn't know what it is. The one Reborn. Eh. As in moon poop. Okay, cool. The one Reborn, a.k.a. moon poop. Alright, well, I think what we're gonna have to do... It was not this way, no. It was in the other door. There was a... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's another door. It was in here, and we're gonna get jumped on, aren't we? Yeah, I see you. Oh, he did not jump on us. What are you doing? Like, actually, though. Oh, it's when you come in here, you get jumped on. Okay. Well then, don't worry about that. Meanwhile, always check above you when you go into a new area. Chest! Da 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 da. Ooh, okay. That was actually it. I think that was a terrible recreation of that, but I'm sure you guys know, some of you at least know what I was trying to reference there. What the jump? Now, it's clearly night, and it's clearly still night, so the giant might be fine. Nope, he wants me dead. Never mind. Huh. Oh, he can break those. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I wasted one, but that's okay. Ow. Not worth wasting them with that much health. With that much health, it's worth it! Oh! We got him! Oh! Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. That... Ah. Interesting. Hail. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, another one. Is this where I'm supposed to have 3 of those you know what? Well, another doorway into who knows what. Whoosh! Another doorway into whoosh! Oh! Ah, it's another part of the nightmare. Ah. And there's no lamp. This time we find ourselves without another lamp. Or so it would seem. I am having fun. The other day was frustrating, but it was my own fault. I know that. Well, not entirely. I mean, the way I died the first time was sort of partially my own fault and partially the frustrating to deal with game mechanics that don't affect you on a regular basis, but do occasionally matter that you know how to avoid them. Which I do know how to avoid them, but I wasn't thinking correctly. And then of course dying to the gunman afterwards when I was trying to get my points back, that was totally my fault. I think that's what made it so frustrating. All in all, I enjoy this game. I am actually having a lot of fun, and I do, in fact, enjoy this game quite a lot. Alright, well, I don't know where we are. I mean, other than what the name of the area was based on the little thingy that pops up. And I don't have another lamp, so, that's fine. But, really? Oh, hey, you worms! Come on. I know you're gonna do it eventually. Have the wrong gun set up. That's fine. Oh, there's also that way I could go. Hmm. Yeah, fine. Alright, cool. Oh, that is the only way we can go if we don't go back to down there. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, I love getting those. I absolutely do. Huh. That's weird, right? Buildings don't normally have heartbeats. I'm pretty... What the heck? Oh! They also don't usually... the ground... what? They also don't usually cause spikes to pop up from the ground and give you frenzy. Well, that was rude. I think I'm gonna have to have a word with the building inspector and find out what why he thought that was a legitimate construction. Until then, though, I have no lamp, so yes, we. Yeah, you. Huh. Yeah, oh. Okay. I guess we just go for it, eh? Yeah, because you're not gonna, Alright, well. Ah! I can't even. Oh. Great. Not worth fighting a minute. Yeah, frenzy, I know. Ow! Yikes. I love how there's two things on me, too. Wonderful. See, and then this is one of those things where, like, I can't even get mad, because, like, panicked, more or less. It's kind of my own fault, to be honest. Get in the building. Yeah, no worries, we will. This guy's gonna have worms coming out of him too, isn't he? He's also not going to. Yep, he had worms. It actually doesn't. You're right. I shouldn't actually panic. They, relatively speaking, are not giving me a frenzy as fast as I thought it was going to. Though, it's fine. I just gotta be, like, ready for it. We run up. Ow! 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 Really? The long neck stretch? Yeah. Of course. And all my points are gone. I missed the lamp. I missed the lamp. There's a lamp here that I could have used. And all my points are gone. It's fine. It wasn't enough to even worry about because it wasn't gonna give me an upgrade. There's a lamp here? I missed the lamp. Where lamp? Lamp. Mm-hmm. Lamp. 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 Lamp? Okay. Apparently there's a lamp somewhere here. To the... Wait. Where? Like, how far up the path, though? Because there isn't right. You can't... Right is not a direction I'm able to go right now. Up the path, okay. I'm not worried about those points. Again, it's a little bit annoying and frustrating that we've now lost them again, but it's my own fault. Well, not really, actually. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we'll get rid of this first. Okay, where did that come from? Lamp. Said there was a lamp. Where? This way? Left to the right? You mean, oh, here. This way. Oh! Yeah, there is one. Oh. And the building stopped screaming and heartbeat sound affecting at me. Oh, nice. Hi. Thanks for the help, buddy. Oh, alright. Well, that at least gives us a lamp. Okay, now we have to decide whether we want to keep going there. Or whether we want to check out this other place. This one. Only while you're behind the rock. I mean, that's still fine. Also. Alright. Yeah, so it is a little bit upsetting that we lost those points, but I think it's... I still keep panicking a little bit. Really? Should do that first. Really? I admit, okay. Okay. Well, if we're going in there, since that's like a completely new area, and we did technically beat a boss already today, I might actually just leave things off here at this point. Um, I mean, I'm not, again, I'm, oh, okay. I'll show that one. We'll watch out for that. I'm guessing that's in this area. This, Forsaken Castle. I appreciate the warning, although that does also sound a little bit spoilery. Um, Especially considering, like, I was going into the castle with the mindset, oh, nothing's going to attack me here. I was invited to come to this place. That's a bit, yeah, again, one of those, like, thank you for the warning, although it's a little bit of a spoiler. So be careful with that, with telling me about new enemies I'm going to come across. Because I don't mind people giving me advice on where to go next or what to look for or like where to find secrets, as long as they don't give away what the secrets are or too much information about upcoming enemies. The name of the next boss, not a big deal. Or just sort of a basic description that could be just about, it could really not give you any information at all about what it's going to be like. Not really a big deal. Like, before I fought the spider, if somebody said to me, oh, you got to fight a spider, got to go in the lake. Santa Claus. All right. Well, we'll watch out for that too. I was fine with that. Or even telling me what the name of the next boss is. That's okay. Just as long as it's like a name drop with no context. The boss is Santa Claus. Alright. We will definitely watch out for Santa Claus. I always knew there was something bad about him. Anybody that watches you while you sleep and knows when you're awake. That's, Okay. I guess we'll wait and we'll find out. We'll see. Anyway, things out of context are fine as long as they aren't like, oh, the ending of the game, this happens, or this is what's gonna happen next, or like I don't mind, but like I don't know, telling me the next enemy to watch out for. I suppose it's not total spoiler. You swear on Gascoigne's grave. All right. As long as it's not that's why I said like the next enemies to watch out for, saying screaming ghosts or like things that like to give you unwanted hugs. You know what? I've come up against a few of those, you know? They kind of grabbed me and they like held on. Some of them tried to like give me a very aggressive make-out session, which I wasn't very happy about either. You know what? It isn't a terrible thing to say. On the other hand, if I know ahead of time what they're gonna do, that feels like more of a spoiler than just warning me they exist. Yeah. Yeah. Or the old ladies that scoop out your eyeballs and then scream when they die. Yeah. That was and basically any enemy that's tried to grab me in some way has not been very fun to deal with. Or has not been very fun to get grabbed by, I suppose. The flies that jump on your head and give you frenzy, you know, it's not that bad, except for that I kind of was hoping I could keep that head a little bit longer, you know. See, because I have a lovely hat, right? I borrowed it from somebody that I killed earlier. Mr. Father Gascoigne was very generously gave it to me after a friendly conversation. You know, and it would be a shame if something like jumped on my head and like removed everything from the neck up. You know, it doesn't sound. That wouldn't be very nice. It wouldn't be very fun. Stop looking at me, doll. We're gonna stand real close. Yeah, right there. Not in a weird way. Not. I'm just for a selfie, you know. Selfie. Hold on, I get a little bit into the selfie position. Boom, selfie. You guys probably don't see this. I actually did take a screenshot. Okay. So we just lost some points. It is frustrating because, like, it wasn't like it was like I lost. I think that's the other thing that made the other day so frustrating is, like, I was really close to the next level up. I'm gonna have to learn to not get frustrated when I die twice and lose all my points. Especially considering I don't die twice very often. And you know what else? I could have beat both of those things, probably pretty easily, if not for also the ground trying to murder me in every possible way. The building were screaming at me and heart beating at me. That's just a little too much. Anyway, we did beat a boss today. And I'm being told to check out that other area sooner rather than later. So I think this is a good place to leave things off. I appreciate all of the views, all of the people watching, anybody that shows up. Some of you are becoming regular, which I'm very happy about. And just be careful about what you tell me and what you don't tell me. I don't mind vague information about what I might come up against next or what to look out for, just so that I get an idea of like, okay, I went to the right place. I know I'm going in the right direction because I found or because I came across blah blah blah. But try not to say too much about like what the next enemy I come across will do, how it's going to affect me, what its fighting is like, because I like to learn that stuff on my own. Otherwise, I do consider it mild spoilers if you tell me something, because I hate going into it already knowing what's going to happen and going, oh, that's what that now I means it may, it's more fun to learn enemy fighting styles on my own, even if I lose to them. I'm usually pretty cautious when I go in against an enemy. Those enemies I've fought before, by the way. I remember fighting them in the other part of the nightmare. It's the only reason I don't have as much caution is because I'm in a rush. I have frenzy slowly building up. Don't really want that to be the case, so I could run past them, but I'm trying to fight them quickly. Maybe that's the wrong thing to do. Probably when we go back in there, I will try again to fight them a little bit with a little bit more caution, or to not fight them at all, especially now that I have nothing really to lose anyway. I don't know. But anyway, for now, thank you guys so much for watching, liking, sharing, subscribing, chatting, commenting, and all the other channel interactions you do, have done, will do. Remember, sometimes we stream games early over on Twitch, so check that out as well. And don't forget that there's a ton of old content here on YouTube that you could always check out, including past episodes of the game we're currently playing. May the power of the Holy Spirit be with you always, and love you.